Let's get it done! Okie doke! Punch!
Damn it!
Not doing good here!
Yeah! You're wide open!
Take this! The perfect finish!
That's what you get!
Let's get it done! Come now! Some effort, please! Thank you so much! Thank you! Okay.
Yeah! Bam! That's it!
Sorry! Yeah. Okay. I'll heal you.
Yeah!
Thank
You're
you!
getting it now!
Stop it! You're friggin' dead!
That's what you get!
Thank you. You can reward me.
Any last words?
Okie doke! Out of here!
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Look on this!
Take this! Stop it! You're friggin' dead! And stay the hell down!
I'm a freaking legend!
Excuse me. win for me, won't you?
Come on! What the hell?
Payback! Suck it!
Damn it! Yeah! Got him!
Another flawless victory. Thank you. You can reward. Some effort, please. Thank you.
Suck on this!
Take this.
Damn it!
Suck it.
Come on! Oh yeah! That doesn't even count as exercise.
I just keep getting better.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Come on! Whoa!
Take this.
Yeah.
Come on!
This is
That's
bad.
it!
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
There! You okay? Getting it
Thank you
now!
so much.
Come on! Yeah! Last one! We did it! Experience is strength!
I'm gonna have to talk about this. Well, it's a good thing I bought that or found it, because otherwise I might be in trouble.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Nobody hurts no payment! Stop it!
This is bad.
The perfect finish! Hardly surprising!
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
You like the ASMR effect? So we'll have to return here because I'm looking for a fishing spot. We need to restock up on stuff.
This shouldn't be hard.
Okay, well. I'm gonna stay I need like an item shop. I wonder if this guy's so going to say that I'm too weak for him to associate with me.
Nothing interesting has happened all day. So, why not? That glimmer in your eyes tells me I may actually be in for a fight. So what do you say? Will you test your strength against a tired old man?
Sounds good to me.
You young'uns are always spoiling for a fight. You've got spirit, lad. Now, let's see what else you're made of.
Let's do this!
Not a duel?
There! My turn!
This can't be good.
We did it!
Okay, I didn't really need that at all. It's disappointing that they didn't make this a duel.
Taken down by a plucky upstart. Even at my age, it seems life has plenty of lessons left to teach. Well, that settles that. I'll be joining you, lad. Might even be fun.
Let's join forces.
Call me Ryufan, and I join you as a humble man-at-arms. Now, a toast to camaraderie.
I'm gonna walk all over you.
I actually forgot. I need to get some resurrection items. I'm only kidding myself if I think I can make another round trip there without a resurrecting item or an escape item. The discouraging thing is this town is kind of big, so it's a little tricky to maneuver. Deceptively so as well. Alright. There you go. At this present moment, this game is surprisingly skimpy when it comes to money and resources. Much more so than Suikoden 1. Or 2 for that matter. But maybe I just haven't found a way to gamble my way up into greater finances.
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
Ugh.
Whoa!
That's how you want it.
Okey doke.
These guys look like every tropical fruit combined.
Take this. Yeah. Come on. Far too close for comfort.
I'm a freaking legend.
Level 3-5 for my back row would be nice. You know what? I'll save. So there is a hidden spot where I can engage in my fishing.
Let's do this.
Fun.
Okey doke. Take this. Stop it.
You see, I can use Gar for my mid-range, but he's such a good tank that it would be a waste.
Held down. Oh,
I feel stronger.
excuse me.
Any last words? Come on! Whoa!
Payback. Yeah.
What a joke!
I just keep getting better.
So Carrie's the only one who's still at level 3-4.
I just hate resorting to violence.
No!
Take this. Come on. We cleaned right up.
just hate resorting to violence.
Okey doke. Punch!
Damn it! Yeah! Suck on this!
Payback!
This guy thinks he's Barrett.
So long!
That didn't take long.
Thank you. You can reward me.
Alright.
Yeah. No good, huh? Yep. Crap. Yep. Crap. Yep.
This is trickier than I initially anticipated.
It got away. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Nothing to it.
Armored mackerel.
Yeah.
It seems to refresh which fish are in the lineup. Oh, you know what I realized?
Crap.
I need to keep my eyes on Noah, not the fish.
Come on. Come on. Perfect catch. Yep. Gotcha. Yes. Yep.
Yeah, if you just look at the fish, man, it's not gonna work. You gotta stare at Noah.
Come on. Come on. Nothing to it.
Crested puffer.
Hup. Gotcha. Perfect catch. Yep. Nothing to it. Hup. Perfect catch.
Interesting.
Yeah. Perfect catch.
Okay, so this is the fish that he was looking for.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Oh, I didn't mean to do it. I actually did want to throw down with you. Next time. The fact that I was able to escape so nonchalantly means that I am at a different threshold of power.
I just hate resorting to violence.
You're getting it now.
Payback! Come on!
Yeah, got him.
Hardly surprising. Remember, Carrie? Perfection.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Last one.
Another flawless victory.
So if I just do 5 doubles in a row, Noah will reach level 36. That does make it tempting to just camp here until I reach that threshold, but I could just do it on the move. We need a diviner though. I have to say that much.
Where's the challenge?
Come on. Oh.
Yeah.
Come on!
What a joke.
Be right back.
Alright. Alright, let's see. That's kind of... Bro, that sounds like good money. Okay, so let's get our fisherman.
Oh there, friend. How's it going? Ah,
I had a
This is a wheel
teacher with
dream, all
that
right.
last name.
Well, it seems the currents of fate are flowing in your direction. I've let them guide me this far, but maybe it's time to stand firm and let the stream rush around me. I'm a man of my word, friend. My pole is yours.
Hey, yo.
You have a place with us.
Let us see where the waters carry us both.
That's how you know Noah is a bona fide employer. This man does not discriminate. He's Civil Rights Act, Equal Opportunity, Employment Act, it pills.
What the heck?
Huh? Who's that? Wow. I can't believe you spotted me. That's impressive, to be honest. Listen, whatever you do, just don't try to drag me out of this bag, okay? If you even think about it, I'll get really, really mad. I'm not trapped in here or anything. It's just so comfy. Why would I ever want to leave? I make magical store packs, you see. And some guy was so desperate for one that he kept trying to yank me out and steal mine. So naturally I ran away. And now here I am. You know, if you happen to have a safe, not full of thieves place for me to work, I'd be happy to snuggle down there and handle all your bag-making needs. So, any questions? Comments? Compliments?
Join us.
I totally nailed that negotiation. My name's Nell.
I have a feeling this is a
If you
cat.
need a sack, that's just my bag. Get it? Okie doke. I'll head over to your town.
So that's how Nell gets around.
Let's go. You know, I should speak to these regulars, because some of them probably have books that I would use.
just hate resorting to violence.
Some effort, please.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
You're getting it now!
There. Ow!
We're done here.
We cleaned right up.
You want a piece of me? Step on up! The hell? Damn it! Yeah! Come on!
Yeah.
Some of this. Ow!
Last one!
And stay the hell down!
Oh, excuse me.
You want me to use my rune lens power to help you cross this, yes?
Yep, just shoo us across like champs. Can you do it?
Of course I can. I am perfection incarnate.
David.
Yeah.
Great.
Distance, nominal. Direction, nominal. Landing point? Well, I can't see it, but let's assume it's nominal. Oh, Carrie. You are a paragon.
Yeah, but are you like 1,000% sure here? Because the last time didn't go so hot.
I have never made a single mistake in my entire existence, for I am perfect. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fear not. I have a perfect mental picture of where we'll land. So?
But you just said you can see. Okay, I'll be quiet.
Now gather round and stay close. Despite my inability to err, I can't have you causing problems.
You've got this, Carrie.
I should probably mention that one blunder will cast us irretrievably into the space between dimensions. But fortunately, that is not going to happen. This is where you all say, ah, what? But we'll just...
One...
Apparently, though I've...
A blunder.
That's not true.
Right.
Oh. Do you want...
No.
Risky? Why is...
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. No.
Risky.
Oh, no.
Win for me, won't you?
Let's go.
Okay, I'll heal you. Thank you.
Whoa!
Come on! Okey doke.
Damn it!
Ow!
Suck on this!
Suck it!
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Win for me, won't you? Not doing good here. Come on!
Come on!
And stay the hell down! Oh, excuse me.
Where will it settle? Okay, so now I'm at a threshold where I can turn down some of these fights. Probably because guard turned level 36.
Win for me, won't you? Lady Victory blesses your fight! Thank you!
Look on this!
Fantastic!
That doesn't even count as exercise.
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
Let's get it done!
You're getting it now.
Oh, they got me. Come on!
There. You okay? Come on.
Like so! Oh, they got
It's
me.
we're done here. That's what you get.
How close was she to leveling up? It would have taken a couple fights. There you go.
Let's do this.
Okie doke. Out of here.
Yeah! Come on.
There. Fantastic. And stay the hell down.
Oh, excuse me. Win for me, won't you?
Okie doke. Out of here.
Yeah! Bam!
Like so.
So long.
Another flawless victory.
Yo creo que yo estaba mirando que están cayendo como una cosita. Pasa por allá, para que tú veas, acá una cosita que están cayendo una cosita y que
Oh, you know what I realized? That's not a shortcut.
una cosita de la mata, una vainita.
You really feel attrition in this game. This is why I'm glad there's like a random battle system. Like, even now that I'm over leveled, I still am kind of exhausting my resources.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
I need... There's a save point right here, that's kind of suspicious. I feel like Dr. Umar Johnson, isn't this suspicious? Isn't this suspicious? Well, it is. So...
Now what do you make of that? I think it's coming this way.
It doesn't seem to be hostile.
Oh, it's actually kind of cute.
It was cute!
Well, clearly I was mistaken. Save it, guys!
Those two should get a room. Is someone calling?
Any last words?
Fuck. Hero combo.
With me, kiddo?
Yes, ma'am!
One punch for you!
Very nice!
You're wide open!
You can count on me.
Thank you!
You can count on me. Let me heal you.
Thank you. Keep going.
Alright, let's see. Hero combo. Oh, there is a highlight. I didn't realize that. It's just very subtle.
With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
What's next for you?
Very nice. Suck on this.
Don't stop now. Here we go.
Didn't they get her SP up?
Better grit those
Take this.
Come on. Keep the beatings coming.
Hey, what's that? Made you look. With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
What's next for you?
Very nice. You're getting it now.
Oh, that was huge.
Gonna rip you all apart!
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
Back.
Alright,
I fixed the thing too.
This.
thank you.
You know what it was?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Very nice.
This group has great synergy, I'll say that much. Although we are a bit over-leveled, I think.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Yeah, we didn't even get much in terms of EXP, that's how well we did.
You want a piece of me? Step on up! Yeah! Better grit those teeth!
Like so.
What the hell?
Yeah.
You're getting it now!
Like so.
So long.
Another flawless victory. Thank you. You can reward me with a rice gratin.
Let me think about what I can be using. We're dangerously low on revival medicines. How much MP do I have? You know what? Give it both to Francesca, because I need a healer more than I need like an offensive mage. And I need, let me see. You see, those like anti-venom items seem good at the surface, but you don't get them in a big enough pack. So it just takes up a lot of space for nothing. Every time I think about that line "okie doke" as opposed to "okie dokie," it reminds me of Obama's infamous "if" speech, where he goes if.
Come on! Booyah! What a joke!
Quiet, everybody. Look there.
Yes, exactly. The former king's idiot son is utterly incapable of making up his mind. But I assure you, I will make him consent to this. Considering the debt his family owes me, he is in no position to refuse.
Very well. Just keep a level head, Lord Counselor. You still have time. Focus on making steady progress.
I shall. And, if I may, has word of my efforts reached Dux Aldric?
Oh yes. And he rewards his capable allies most handsomely. That I promise you.
Music to my ears.
And yet you demanded a contract written in the Duke's own hand. Not the most trusting of men, are you?
Is something the matter?
Nothing of import. The Dukes is pleased with your work thus far. Just see that you make steady progress.
I will not fail you.
Farewell for now, Lord Counselor.
Did she dye her hair and then it grew really long at the root? Or is it like sun damage?
Still, if I play my cards right,
maybe she dyed it
my
like that
dream
to
of
make it look cool.
Euchrisse throne may yet come true.
Because it's like they didn't know whether they wanted her to be like this dark-haired protagonist or like a silver-haired one.
The woman in the mask? Who is she?
We saw her at the Rune Barrows working with an Imperial spy.
Interesting. But not as interesting as the story we just heard. In all his distrustfulness, Harlan has finally done something to serve his country.
Yep. Let's go find that contract she talked about.
Should have just... If you had cell phones in this world or some type of voice recorder, that would have been enough. So I couldn't keep Tifa's thing in Rebirth, but I get Harlan's. Ain't that something?
Here it is.
It appears legitimate.
So we just take this and hustle our buns out of here?
Yeah. That scholar guy would know what to do with it.
There can be no mistake. This is a contract drafted by Dux Aldric. It's written in the same hand as his letter to King Euma.
Then we have proof of Harlan's betrayal.
We do indeed.
So now Euchrisse is gonna fight the Empire, right? Right, guys?
Will it, though? I think we may require one more push to help our king find his resolve.
What kind of push are we talking here?
If I may, Commander Noah, I have a little job for you. Very well. I shall head to the palace straight away and sow the necessary seeds.
They want to keep this a mystery for us.
Gotta be honest, I'm not sure what to make of this plan.
Melridge clearly has something in mind. Are you feeling confident about those acting chops, Noah?
What's the opposite of dramatic irony?
Maybe?
You can do it! Unfounded confidence is an actor's greatest weapon.
The commander of the Alliance can do anything if he puts his mind to it, yes?
Sure. I guess. Here goes nothing.
Oh man, he sounds like he's gonna fold. Yeah, but I wasted those 2 magic items. It's a shame because I don't think like you'll reach a point where you can buy those anytime soon. What would I like? Lucky badge. Aqua. Oh, you know what I can do right now? Forget everything else. Let me try to make my way back to town and see if the Cinderella item comes back. I was fiending for that for quite a while.
Win for me, won't you?
Take this! Come on!
We cleaned right up!
Got me turned around. Well, I need to make a grand in order to buy the Cinderella script.
I am gonna walk all over you! Take this! Stop it!
That's what you get.
I don't think I needed to make this long way.
Start running, worms! Okie doke! Ah!
done here?
That didn't take long.
You know what? Hold on. I got a strategy. Let me just warp.
I am gonna walk all over you. Okie doke. Out of here. Take this. Come on.
Let's go.
That's what you get.
All right. Is this the right?
Let's go check it out. Yo, you got that Cinderella script again?
All right.
The fact that you can warp within towns, I like that little dash of Dragon Quest. What is that smell? Yeah, I want that Cinderella script back.
Well then, Your Majesty, have you made your decision? All of Euchrisse awaits your word, for your actions this day could herald a bright new era for our kingdom. In fact, I understand that Dux Aldric's research into new uses for rune lenses is making great strides.
I'm endlessly impressed at your ability to vomit out nonsense you don't believe in. Oh, you're a politician born and bred. Or perhaps merely a swindler.
How many times must I remind you that you are here as an observer, Countess? Your Majesty, In light of the Countess's continuous interruptions, I suggest you have her removed. Your father would not have tolerated such impudence from a guest. Of that, I am certain.
But...
If anyone is removed here, it will be you, Lord Harlan.
What? How dare you?
You're up, Noah. Go get him.
Lord Harlan is a traitor who has conspired to sell out Euchrisse to Dux Aldric for his own personal gain.
Traitor?
Personal gain?
What? Who do you think you are? The fact you cobbled together some pathetic army out of defeated troops gives you no right to speak to me so. Unless you come bearing proof of this outrageous claim, I suggest you take your seat!
My proof is this contract sent by Dux Aldric to Lord Harlan. It says, and I quote, "Should Lord Harlan secure Euchrisse's surrender, he shall retain his wealth and status, and be given high standing after the dissolution of the Sheerith dynasty." It's all right here on the page.
In his handwriting.
This, well, the handwriting does seem to match the letter I received from the Dukes.
You damnable varlet! Where did you get that?
From your brib.
Oh! No, you see...
It seems you are familiar with this document, Lord Harlan.
No, of course not.
You betrayed me, Lord Harlan. Betrayed your king and your kingdom.
Everything I have done was for the benefit of Euchrisse. You must believe me. I...
Cassius!
Guards! Prepare the special chamber for Lord Harlan. I have a great many questions to ask him.
You have it all wrong. I am no traitor. In fact, had your father still reigned, this need never have happened. But instead, we have you, Euma. You! And Euchrisse cannot persevere with an heir so foolish and feckless.
He does have a point. You are trash.
You are driving our kingdom to ruin. What choice did I have but to ally with the Empire?
Get him out of here! Now!
That phrase, man, get him out of here. So New York. Like you're running him out of his own block.
Now, Euma? I mean, Your Majesty. Now that you've seen the contract, are Dux Aldric's motives not exceedingly clear? The man has no intention of allowing the Sheerith dynasty to continue.
Such treachery.
If the Dukes was willing to do away with the royal family, what would he have done to us?
I choose to do all in my power to help Commander Noah of the Alliance. He's a man I can count on. And I will fight at his side.
Apologies, Periel. Apologies, Lord Counselors. I need a little more time. There might yet be truth to what Harlan said.
Oof. Well, so much for that. I knew Euma struggled with decisions, but I had no idea he was this bad.
There must be something more to it.
Still, we've done all we can for now. Lord Harlan is in custody, so I will spend the night here. The rest of you may make yourselves comfortable. Just stay out of the back chamber.
Oh, come on. I bet there's rows of beds in there. You can spare one.
Fine, but just the one.
The fact that there's like a waypoint is like the most modern thing about this game. I'm being encouraged to explore. You don't gotta like tell me where the characters want to go.
Noah.
Are you all by yourself?
I am. They changed the guards around this time, which gives me an opportunity to slip away. It's been my chance to go on little adventures ever since I was a child. Not that I've ever left the palace grounds or anything. That would be much too scary. In fact, this right here is about the extent of my adventuring zeal. I spoke to Melrich and learned of how you and Periel snuck into Harlan's manor to secure the contract. Periel really trusts you, doesn't she? No, more than that. She relies on you.
Y'all fucking...
How I envy that.
Doesn't she rely on you too? I mean, you're the first person she turned to when Galdea attacked. And she's still appealing to you now. She must really trust you.
I would be delighted if that were the case. But is it really me she was counting on? Or did she merely turn to me because I happen to be the person on the throne? I adore Periel. The way she's always spoken her mind, even when we were children. Despite growing up in circumstances not unlike mine, she's never afraid to be herself and do what she wants. She's ever pushing forward.
Well, I'm from a small village, so I can't imagine what you've been through, but you look like a fighter to me. Is that not the case?
Oh, heavens no. I'm worthless. Everyone thinks so, and they're quite right. Oh, I made a few clumsy attempts when I first inherited the throne, but I was never able to rule skillfully as my father did. And now, at the time of my country's greatest crisis, I still can't make up my mind. Instead of deciding, I fixate on all the tragedy my decisions might cause and simply freeze. Harlan had the right of it. I'm a feckless fool of a king. Who would ever follow a ruler like me? That
isn't true. That just isn't true. You aren't a bad king at all, Your Majesty.
What?
You are absolutely and completely wrong about yourself, and you mistake your kindness for weakness. I know
What is
how
that
hard you
Elmer
work at
Fudd
being
accent
king.
they have?
I know better than anyone, so please don't speak ill of yourself. It's everyone else's loss if they don't understand what a wonderful ruler you are.
Thank you, Eiyuden. But I will never live up to my father.
Is this supposed to be like a Chinese
There's wisdom in your
dialect?
words, Your Majesty. People have you wrong. Indeed, you have yourself wrong. Now, I grant you may not currently be ruling with the skill and finesse of your father. But you're holding yourself up to a monarch with years of experience already behind him. Surely you can see how superficial it is to compare that man to a king who has taken but the first steps of his reign. A fledgling knight is no match for a hardened veteran. And yet, the youngster possesses something the veteran does not. A future, and I would not have you discard yours so lightly, my king.
Oh, Melrich.
Okay, so this is gonna be his redemption arc.
Oh, forgive me, Your Majesty. I was dreadfully out of line to speak to you like that. I will accept any punishment you see fit.
Then your punishment is to tell me the truth. Do you really believe I can become a good king?
Of course I do. You will be a kind king, and a great one. I'm sure of it.
Thank you. I will. Or at least I shall try to.
I cannot express what an honor it is to fight alongside a man of your esteem, General Goldwyn. If I may, General, I hear we'll be entering Euchrisse territory soon. When do you anticipate being able to report our victory to Dux Aldric? I must contemplate how best to compose the message.
It is folly to contrive victories from unfought battles. A warrior must approach every enemy with equal sincerity.
But who could Euchrisse field who has any hope of victory against you?
General Cassius is a steady hand who commands the love of his men, and I hear the kingdom is home to another formidable mind as well. And also...
Yes?
I take to the battlefield for our Emperor, despite the great pains Aldric went through to convince His Excellency of this campaign's merit. I do not fight for the Dukes.
Yeah, he's not the ruler de jure. De facto, it's him.
Oh, good morning, all.
But
I take it
this dude's employer is the Emperor.
Guys, you are not gonna believe this! Periel? How?
Loose lips, darling. Come, Noah. We're leaving.
Periel what? She's got some big ass feet. She has the Cookie Monster pajamas from Walmart.
Announcing His Majesty, King Euma.
Have you reached a decision, sire?
If you require a messenger to go to Dux Aldric, I am yours to command.
This is it. What's it going to be?
I come bearing urgent news.
Your Majesty, it seems an Imperial expeditionary force has been sighted. It is under the command of General Goldwyn, and outnumbers our army 2 to 1.
About strategy, that'll do it.
And General Goldwyn.
The man is said to be invincible.
Your Majesty.
I've always been a worthless man, Periel. I am incapable of making decisions and paralyzed with fear of how others might view me. I have ever been a coward. I acknowledge this. General Cassius?
Yes, my king.
Melrich?
Your Majesty.
For a period of 2 weeks, beginning now, I entrust to the two of you the entirety of my royal authority. You are to make every decision, for I have no doubt you are more capable of selecting the right choices than I. Call it a coward's conviction if it please you. Regardless, it is the best decision I can muster.
What folly is this? Has His Majesty taken leave of his senses?
They're gonna slap the shit out of him.
Royal authority to a mere general and a lecturer at the studium?
But you know what? That might not be the dumbest idea he has.
Ready to lead in your stead.
The both of you must refuse this.
This is a military strategy.
Folly from your fool of a king. Yet all the more reason to do it. Pitiful I may be, but I beg of you to save our kingdom.
But
yeah, you guys do have more military experience, which is going to be necessary for an invasion. The king should be focused on other things.
The general and myself from eliminating you, should we come to enjoy this little taste of power.
Do it.
If that is your choice,
it's for the best.
So be it. Were you to do such a thing, I believe it would be for the sake of the kingdom.
Your Majesty.
He's gonna get duffed. Oh?
Long have I sworn my service and loyalty to House Sheerith, Your Majesty. But now, I pledge it anew to you, Euma Sheerith, the man before whom I now take the knee. I shall answer the trust you have placed in me, with all of my heart and ability.
If you think about it, he's really just delegating it to these two guys. Regardless of how pathetic and
my talents are worthy
psychopathic his rhetoric is.
Majesty. In fact, it speaks to their inadequacy that I have so clearly misjudged you. And for that, I must atone. Whatever shreds of wit and talent I still possess, I swear to you.
As if any of this gives us a chance against the Empire!
Your Majesty, it's not too late. We can still draft a letter of intent to Dux Aldric and...
General Cassius.
Any hope of successfully defending this kingdom will require the full efforts of her people, and the full unity of her spirit.
You still have us as
The
well.
army will be mustered, and the realm's efforts devoted entirely to its defense. Any who choose to publicly object to His Majesty's wishes will be executed on the spot.
We did it! Now we can finally fight back!
I'm not certain such jubilant optimism is appropriate. As General Cassius noted, it will require all the strength Euchrisse can muster to have even a chance of victory.
Hold up.
and we'll be right beside you.
Agreed. This is everything we've been striving for.
Then allow me to formally request the support of the Alliance.
You shall have it and more. We'll return to the inn and have Janequist beat the muster drums.
I shall contact Ymir and have him commence preparations straight away, milady.
Send me. I'll get your message there safe.
Shall I set this in motion, Commander?
Do it.
Yup! Let's go beat him like a dirty carpet!
They are certainly in for a surprise.
We ready to roll then?
This is pretty...
You ready, Noah? I think Periel already took off for the palace.
I have to say I'm pretty reckless going this far without saving.
Let us review our strategy. We face a war of attrition. Unfortunately, Haishan was not built to be easily defended. Therefore, we must meet the Imperial host on the field, and strive to buy time while minimizing our casualties. We leave this in your capable hands, General Cassius.
His Majesty's troops are kith and kin to me. I'll not let a single man die in vain.
I trust messengers have been dispatched to Norster and Kinan?
They have, but neither will act until we prove our mettle, which is why this first battle is pivotal. Our enemy is a general both seasoned and clever, and he will not rely on superior numbers alone to deliver victory. We must whittle away at their strength now, then turn the war of attrition which follows to our advantage.
Which is where we come in. Right?
Correct. We are counting on your ambush to throw the battlefield into disorder. Do not let us down, Commander Noah.
Yeah, I don't think they know that we're here. So we'll be reinforcements and the wild card.
General Cassius, Melridge, Noah, pray bring us victory and return home safely.
Thank you, Your Majesty. If my projections are correct, this battle may be over far sooner than we all dare hope.
Projections?
Reporting, sir! The Imperial Army has arrived and is forming up just where you said they would!
Then we'd best get started. Are you ready, Commander?
Let's do this.
Ready yourselves! This day we fight for our homes, for our king, and for the future of our country!
The Imperial army's here.
So it's war, then. I assumed their forces would throw down their arms and flee, rather than take the field for such a weakling king. Perhaps they found a more inspiring leader.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, General Goldwyn. The honors of a battlefield victory are ours for the taking.
I don't know, Seign was here. Okay. Rooted. Propel.
It is an honor for you to lead my vanguard, Lieutenant Kessling. I expect your rune tank to earn us a great many accolades.
About that, sir? The rune tank isn't really designed for solo combat. It requires a lot of infantry support, so...
I was not speaking to you, soldier. Well, young Seign, what do you say? Will you fight for the glory of your house?
I bet you one day a mission of ours will involve
sir.
Putting down that tank.
Hildy,
cannon.
Valentine, gather what troops you can.
At once, Lieutenant.
By decree of the Emperor, you may submit peacefully to Galdea's glory, or be crushed beneath her heel.
Okay, let's see.
Drop the enemy!
It's time. Give the signal.
Okay, so this is when we show up.
Looks like we're up. Let's go!
To battle!
What? A second force? Where the hell did they come from?
Majesty Tactician signal. Come on, boys. Let's honor our contract and show these imps the color of their own guts.
An ambush! What impudence!
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Advance!
All forces, attack!
Well, that's one way to win a war of attrition. Just get to the general
I will deal with this ambush myself.
Are the troops holding up?
We're ready to move whenever. Though if you ask me, that move should be to turn and run.
You forget yourself, Second Lieutenant.
General Goldwyn, I presume.
Your reputation precedes you, General Cassius. Now, let us put it to the test.
Yeah, if I see Asian names dead, I usually know that means someone got cooked.
Hold back!
Okay, so we did not end up in an advantageous position.
Pull the troops back and be quick about it!
I'll have you be quiet there, thank you.
Pull yourselves together, you sloppy fools! His Grace the Dukes is expecting a great victory from me!
Are we ready?
Oh, yeah.
Enemy in sight, sir.
On your order, Lieutenant.
Attack!
Here we go! Time to show them the power of justice!
Yeah, I should have moved him. I didn't think about like
Good outcome. Continue the assault.
adjacent troops. Not adjacent, but like troops on top of mine overlapping. Yeah, I should have done something about that. Eiyuden command.
I'll patch you up. Everyone, over here.
Guys!
Move. Legion command, provoke.
Drop the enemy!
Okay, so begin battle.
Attack! Fend them off!
Everyone do your best, okay?
That's bad. Okay, rage mode coming soon.
Is there any pride in a fight like that?
At last, some damn order! Now form up and prepare for the next!
If you have finally regained control of your troops, General Chapel, then prepare to withdraw. We are finished here.
What?
Learning the true strength of our foe is victory enough for the day. It has not come without cost. But to persist further would only result in needless bloodshed. We maintain the upper hand, and are in no particular rush. Additionally, the sun has begun its descent, and I've no desire to fight in darkness on unfamiliar terrain. We will withdraw!
Fine. Retreat! Fall back, you dogs!
Look at him run!
Nice job, Noah.
You sure showed him, cousin. A victory on the Alliance's very first deployment!
Let's not press our luck. An overzealous attempt to pursue General Goldwyn may end poorly.
All units, fall in! You fought bravely and well this day, and Euchrisse thanks you for it!
Yeah, if I would have gotten that pincer attack off, man, that would have been hype.
We did it! We set him running for the hills!
And more importantly, everyone is safe.
Is this victory real? I can scarce believe it.
It is only one battle behind us, Your Majesty. The war ahead will be nothing to celebrate. It disheartens me that our ambush did little to face General Goldwyn's troops. He truly is the military titan, they say.
Well, we would have had to get him on both sides, but Seign made that an impossibility.
So I guess today didn't amount to much more than an ugly introduction.
Let's not diminish the significance of forcing a retreat in our first battle. I've already made arrangements to inform the other members of the League, and trust the news will change their countenance for the better.
If I may, who are those other reinforcements, and why did you not mention them?
I'm guessing you mean me.
Allow me to introduce Captain Bernard Sawad of the White Sands Mercenary Company. I reached out to him some time ago to secure his services.
Oh, and if you're worried about the mercenary part, I promise you this. A Sawad never breaks a contract.
You hired these sellswords, Melrich?
I managed to divert some funds their way, yes. A bit from the Royal Treasury and more that was earmarked for the Studium and Archives.
Well, that was
I figured the fourth
way Euma wanted
Harlan's
this guy to
estate
take some
would
charge.
Sufficiently refresh our coffers.
He took some from his stash.
I suppose I did give you my royal authority, but I'm still pleased to see you wielding it with such wisdom. Just do see the ledgers end up balanced, yes?
Okay, I see Euma getting his confidence.
Don't spare it another thought, Your Majesty. That's something I'm quite confident I can manage.
Yep, still incorrigible.
I wonder if I'll be strong enough to take on Seign.
You're wondering what will happen if Euchrisse falls, aren't you?
Its downfall seems inevitable, considering the League's lack of unity.
Just like Dux Aldric wants, I bet. You're thinking about it again.
In part. But mostly I'm just wondering what I'm doing here. I intended to make a name for myself and House Kessling as an Imperial officer. I believed that was the right thing. It's what I thought he would do.
Yo, daddy?
Your brother.
That was the second guess.
Yes.
Yo, brother.
But now I'm not sure about anything anymore.
Hold on.
So where does that leave me?
Sorry to interrupt the boy talk, fellas. Did I miss anything spicy? Look, we've all got them. Ties, I mean. Obligations. I know all about yours, Seign. Little by little, they tighten around your neck until one day you wake up and realize you're wearing a noose. All part of growing up, I suppose. At these times, the times where you have to weigh your friends and your loyalties and your future, these are the moments that tell us who we are. You're young. You feel like throwing caution to the wind and doing the wrong thing for the right reason. Well, do it.
The wrong thing for the right reason.
Poetic for me, but I think I agree.
Paul, Valentine. Thank you both. Hildy.
A messenger just arrived bearing urgent news from the homeland, Lieutenant. It's as you feared.
What? How could this have happened?
I'm still verifying the information. It's possible this is but a rumor.
This is not some piece of idle gossip, man! You're telling me the Emperor has been assassinated?
Golden might retire or fight in retribution.
But all the more reason to swiftly complete our occupation of Haishan while we wait for further news. The late Emperor's decree still stands, after all, and His Grace the Duke.
So we never got to see what the Emperor looks like. If he really is dead and not just sitting in some dungeon.
Has not issued them.
I mean nothing by it. Let us resume our efforts on the morrow.
Rise and shine, Noah. The new day has dawned and everyone's gathered at the palace.
Why am I yawning so much? I literally had 10 hours of sleep.
The battle of attrition continues. Our ambushes in the last fight took a modest toll on the enemy, but we still remain outnumbered.
This time, Noah's allied troops and the White Sands mercenaries will fight on the defensive line. Hold a keen edge out there, both of you, and be ready for anything.
If there's one thing the White Sands know, it's how to hold a keen edge.
And your troops, Commander Noah?
Ready to go.
You darn tootin' we are!
Facing, coordinates, wind direction, all nominal. I am ready for a flawless battle.
Euchrissians! Take heart from yesterday's victory! But do not take your enemy lightly, for he will fight with even more fury this day!
How droll that they considered that a victory. They merely bought themselves another few hours to breathe. For today, it will all come crashing down around them.
In the name of His Excellency, the Emperor.
Cassius. Oh man, I made the same mistake again. There needs to be like a reset feature, I will say that much.
Onward!
Look at that! They're coming up!
Listen to me, everyone! You may have heard the rumors already, but His Excellency the Emperor has been assassinated.
Are you gonna just lower everyone's morale?
Then it's true. Dux Aldric is the man behind it.
Ooh.
I have had ample opportunity to witness the Duke's tyranny, and have come to believe the invasion of Euchrisse is not just. Therefore, pursuing it would be a stain on the Empire's honor. This is not an order. Those who do not wish to follow me will receive no punishment. But on this day, I turn my banners in revolt against Dux Aldric. I fight to return the Empire to a just and righteous path.
Cheering.
Your family's soldiers are true to their house, Lieutenant. They stand with you. And they're all fools.
So what does that make you?
The woman responsible for keeping fools in line, apparently.
Thank you, everyone.
Disarray in the Imperial ranks? What is happening?
What does this mean?
Look! It's Seign!
do not understand what is happening, but I know a potential opportunity when I see it. Protect that company of turncoats!
That company is under the Kessling boys' command. The lad takes after his brother.
The enemy has been sighted. Prepare to attack.
Alright, see. A lot of Asian names, that's not a good sign.
The enemy flees! Victory is ours!
General Chapel, order your troops to withdraw.
I cannot believe the great General Goldwyn would say such a thing. We must annihilate these pathetic traitors at once.
So these double reinforcements and people
Learn the
defecting
truth of the Emperor's assassination.
and everyone's morale dropping because of the Emperor's assassination, it's turned around, man. Like, you're no longer in an advantageous position.
We withdraw at once and return to Galdean soil.
Yes, sir.
But this is absurd! We need just win this one battle so I can deliver the news to Dux Aldric and...
Do as you will, but I have no intention of fighting for your dukes.
He's probably gonna get chopped up next if he doesn't join with us.
I shall never retreat. My host is more than sufficient to handle this motley force.
General Goldwyn's legion has stood down. But why?
The projections appear to have come true. I assure you, Goldwyn's retreat is no feint. Something has transpired inside the Empire. Which means we can finish this here and now.
Okay, so we can't control these guys. Legion command.
Drop the enemy!
Concentrate!
Everyone do your best, okay?
The enemy unit is destroyed. Keep fighting!
Morale mode is moving up. I see you, Seign.
Back! Be quick about it!
Enemy unit defeated, but stay alert.
So we got the force spaced out a little bit.
I'll patch you up.
It's the enemy. Ready your weapons.
No choice but to fight. Don't get yourselves killed.
Enemy unit defeated. For the glory of the Empire!
Well done. That's one unit wiped out.
Okay. It's over for your ass.
But I was to claim victory here. Me! For the glory of Dux Aldric! Damnation!
Is it over?
We did it! We saved Euchrisse! We did do that, right?
Indeed. Victory is ours.
Oh yeah, that's how it's done, cousin.
Well fought, Noah.
You comported yourself with great skill.
You might be longer for this world than I thought.
I have protected my kingdom and my king.
The Imperial Army has quit our territory, Your Majesty. Our scouts expect them to continue withdrawing to the north.
So speaking of sycophancies,
Then we won?
is Euma gonna have
Yes, Your
a
Majesty.
little bit of backbone and self-respect now?
That's wonderful.
Yes, thank you all so much.
I owe
This
a
wouldn't
great
have happened
debt
if
to
you
you
didn't
and the
delegate
Allied Army.
duties to these two
Thank you for
generals.
fighting at our side.
It was a mutual effort, Your Majesty.
You needn't shy away from credit, Noah. Our successes thus far are in no small measure thanks to you.
Yeah, so let's see a little swagger already.
I gotta agree. Huh. We finally gave those imps the shellacking they deserve, and there's no harm in savoring it.
My concern is that I fail to understand what prompted Goldwyn's troops to withdraw.
Oh, was that some scheme of yours, Malrich?
I fear I am as in the dark as the rest of you. However, I suspect...
Perhaps I can shed some light on that.
Seign.
This Imperial officer and his people just surrendered to us, Commander.
I had a feeling it would be you.
A pleasure to see you again, Noah.
Been a while, Lieutenant.
So, thanks for switching sides and all, but, why?
I harbor suspicions which have driven me to leave the Empire.
Suspicions related to General Goldwyn's abrupt retreat.
Yes. If you don't know, His Excellency the Emperor has been assassinated.
What? The Emperor of Galdea? But why? How?
Dux Aldric is how.
While we lack solid evidence of such, the information we've gathered certainly raises the possibility.
So that's why they all turned tail and ran. This Dukes guy must be a first-class moron. Way to make your move at the worst possible time, you dope.
I will return to the castle on the morrow. Our troops must be reorganized before we can carry on to Norrister. And you, Malrich?
Actually, I have received the King's blessing to make myself useful within the Alliance. If you are amiable, I feel I can respond more nimbly stationed at your headquarters.
So you expect our battle with the Empire to continue?
Oh, I believe it has only just begun. Dux Aldric's ambitions clearly extend beyond the Galdean throne. The invasion of Euchrisse was simply a tidy way to displace the general for a time.
It certainly is beginning to look that way.
Goldwyn was ever the late Emperor's staunchest loyalist. Once Aldric sent him far from home, he used that time to sow the seeds of a coup.
He's a ruthless and cunning man, and no mistake. But I dare say you may be his equal. It pleases me to have you on our side.
Oh, I don't think I am the cunning one here. After all, you didn't hand your army over to that Noah boy for no reason. This has been your plan from the start.
Yes. Well... Still, if the Resistance army was led by the Countess of Groom, it would invite no end of suspicion. Tongues would wag about my agenda, my ambition. But a commoner turned hero rising up against the Empire's tyranny? Now that's the sort of story that resonates with people. After all, who doesn't love an underdog?
She's the type of person who would give a large scholarship to talented,
what is it that you
BIPOC
hope to gain from all this, milady? Clearly not prestige.
Clearly not.
Just for the optics.
No. My wish is far more modest.
And then say something like that at the worst possible time. Yeah, it's because who wouldn't love an underdog story?
Morning, kiddo. How you doing today? Good? Good. We should visit the Great Hall. There's gonna be a meeting. It is I, Malor.
Malor. Okay, let's see. Where's the save point? Alright, right here. What's this trophy I got? Hishan is defended, and I'm in double digits when it comes to trophies.
Now that Commander Noah has joined us, we can begin.
Okay, first, begin what? And second, aren't you supposed to be in Euchrisse?
King Euma, in his wisdom, has granted me permission to serve the Alliance. I intend to do so to the best of my abilities.
And seeing as I'm still under contract with a tactician, I guess I'm coming aboard as well.
Not gonna complain about that. You fought like a demon in Euchrisse.
Then it's settled. Melridge will be chief strategist and advisor to the Alliance's new permanent commander, Noah.
Wait, what?
So I'm completely in charge now?
Exactly. You're the one who secured the use of this castle, after all. Not to mention forging an alliance with the tree folk and winning the battle for Euchrisse. Besides, I have far too many other things on my plate to be leading armies this way and that.
Okay, but so this means...
I thought you liked to meddle. If so, it's time to plunge your nose into something that counts. You can help more than a person here or a person there. You can help entire nations.
I guess. But look.
Looks like you got an occasion to rise to, Noah. You okay with this, Ymir?
Her ladyship and I have discussed it, if that is what you mean.
This is already way more fun than Imperial meetings.
I'd like to take this moment to formally offer my help, Noah. Galdea no longer pursues a righteous path. But by standing with you, I believe she can yet be saved.
Sounds like you found a new calling.
I have. I will set aside my duty to House Kessling and follow the dictates of my own heart.
Chills, Seign. Chills. Also, that look in your face tells me you're doing the right thing.
Looks like he has a dual wrist from the Yu-Gi-Oh series.
Oh? I don't feel like my expression is any different.
'Cause it's not.
I do hate to spoil the mood, but I was hoping we might discuss next steps, if I may.
So Hildy is not going to be part of the fray?
He's asking you, kiddo?
Huh? Oh, I guess I do this kind of thing now, huh? Sure, Melridge. Go ahead.
As of now, the Empire has pulled its forces out of Euchrisse, but yet remains a heavy presence in Groom. We must be prepared for when Dux Aldric inevitably resumes his efforts to subjugate the League of Nations.
Which I'm guessing will happen soon.
There are two ways to effectively use the time we have left. The first is to gather as many allies as we possibly can.
If I might interrupt, I have an idea about that. What about Impershiark, the Shi'ar capital in the desert east of Euchrisse?
She who now?
The Shi'ars. As a mercenary, I've had plenty of chances to fight both with and against them. They're strong warriors who prize valor above all else.
A fine idea. As it happens, I've already secured the King's permission to use Euchrisse's desert checkpoint. Commander Noah, might I ask you to go to Impershiark and seek their help? You should take Bernard as your guide.
Checkpoint's northeast of Haishan. From there, we'll cross the mountains into the gateway town, Tabavian. I'll explain more as we go.
Sounds good.
Now, as for the other way to make a difference. At this moment, the Dukes is no doubt engaged with fallout from the Emperor's assassination. The sooner that's quelled, the sooner he can turn his attentions to us. Which means we need to keep that chaos churning for as long as possible. I have asked Lieutenant Kesling for his assistance in this matter.
We have already reached out to the
Intelligence
late
fraud.
Emperor's loyalists in Galdea. Naturally, they aren't keen on Aldric seizing power.
We think it's better for us to go talk to them, since there are people and all. Which means we'll be working separately for a bit.
Probably for the best. Many here in the Alliance will need time to trust us, and understandably so.
Hey, for what it's worth, I totally trust you guys.
I mean,
Thanks, Leon.
it's really just a way for us to
The others will
do
come
experiment
around
with our
once they
parties
get to
and not
know
just
the lieutenant.
dump these dudes in our crew permanently.
Seign's group will work independently to gather intel within the Empire and sabotage the Duke's plans. Do everything in your power to destabilize his grip and delay his ability to resume the invasion.
You can count on us.
I will serve as a messenger, traveling back and forth between this castle and the Empire.
Okay. I was getting suspicious for a moment.
You, probably want a little help with that?
Remember when Crimea got annexed and that one Russian like military lady got turned into like an anime meme? That's what this lady reminds me of. Okay, so I gotta put him in the front. Gar, Lean.
Kiddo, say no more.
Alright.
You've come to the right healer.
Hope you throw some good fights my way.
Let's see.
I'll give it my all.
I'm pleased to have that settled. Commander Noah, Lieutenant Kessler, good luck.
Thank you.
We'll knock you so.
We'll try not to let you down.
Oh, we might even let you up. I don't know what that means.
2 simultaneous operations. 1 to gather allies, and 1 to disrupt the enemy.
It means stress you out.
Pressure's on, Seign. Who's gonna finish first?
I guess you just stop
Neither
working,
task is one
basically.
that can be completely finished.
There he goes. Fretting the details again.
Yep, some things never change.
Although, that would fit her. She is kind of disruptive, especially in the dialogue front. Alright, let's see what we can do now.
Do come in.
Not ready, not ready.
Superb, no?
Alright, cool. Fashionista lady. Oh, her feet are tiny.
Charming, don't you think?
Oh, what a charming space we've made.
Perfect place for a battle.
If we're talking like Yu-Gi-Oh type card games, this dude would create oodles of noodles of money.
The crops will love this.
Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, in a lot of these games, I'll work on something for a bit.
Please come by.
And what that'll often do is I'll end up with some really like good, like a bigger tower or something like that from recruiting a lot of characters and building a lot of facilities. But it'll just like happen at a certain threshold and I'll be surprised. I guess in this game, they want you to be a little bit more involved, so when it does happen, you go, wow.
Coming through!
What the?
Hold it right there. Damned thief!
You think you can catch the mighty Fae? Not a chance. Not even half a one. See ya, suckers! Except, I actually won't, cause I'll be too far away!
What the heck is going on here?
That girl's a thief. She sneaks into our food warehouses, trashes the place stuffing her face, and then makes off with the choicest snacks.
Choicest snacks. So the best little Debbie stuff,
What,
Star Crunch.
The third time now? She's so damn fast, we can never keep up with her.
A thief, huh? Isn't there some other way we can catch her?
We've tried setting traps, but they never work. And we've tried tracking her, but the trail always goes cold. We figure she's hiding out somewhere in town, but we can't figure out where. If only I were back home. I'd just ask Bababa.
Who?
Oh, right. So I'm from the town of Defam. You know, near Haishan. Wherever mysteries turn up, we ask Bababa to solve them. She can answer anything.
A fortune teller. Let's go.
So she's like a seer? Yeah, something like that. Bababa would know exactly where that Weasley little sneak is hiding.
Bababa from the town of Define, huh?
Well, our next destination is clear. I was looking for a fortune teller so that I can more comfortably recruit characters. Speaking of which, how many characters have I recruited so far? I found out that it's actually, there is no like list you can check to see like this whole Stars of Destiny thing. There's like, this is just character recruitment. There's no Stars of Destiny. There's nothing like Supernatural. This is boneless Suikoden. This is Suikoden if the world creation was not so fantastical.
Oh, spectacular! Utterly spectacular! What an incredible achievement! Oh, where are my manners? My name is Kron, and I'm with the Achievement Society. Our organization publicly recognizes those who have done remarkable things. In fact, I am going to recognize your incredible achievement right now with a nice, sparkly medal. Why, just watch how much fun this is. Here we go. Now, on behalf of the society, I'll be opening a branch office right here in town. So, if you achieve, don't forget to stop by and receive. I mean, who even knows what you'll accomplish next? Not me.
Alright, cool.
To reach the desert, we need to pass through a checkpoint northeast of Haishan.
We should get going.
You know, with a little help from Carrie, we might be able to go straight to Haishan and skip all the rigmarole.
Rigmarole. In IG and Twitter nowadays, they call anything zesty rigmarole. We got so many healing items, man. It's wild. Well, let's see. Where do I want to go? First and foremost. I want to go to Treefolk Village.
I'm a teleportation professional. Perfect. As usual.
I've got so many healing items. don't really have to worry about anything. Bro. Change rune. So I need a little bit more. Let's talk to this guy again.
Welcome to my...
Could you show me your...
Why, sir, good day to you. At your... Please.
Let me see. What would it take to recruit this guy?
Welcome to my...
I was hoping you might be willing to join us.
Pardon me? But are you suggesting that I join the Alliance? Why, that would be quite... May I direct your attention to this brooch here? Its stone was rune-cut, and as such, it commands a considerable price. Would you not agree that the cut is exquisite? The stone shines more brilliantly than any I've ever seen. Alas, the handiwork is not my own, and I yearn for a day when I could craft comparable splendor. Yet, I lack a necessary component to do so. The item in question is called a sparkle stone. They say the stones are hoarded by phantom birds, which appear in only the most verdant of forests. Oh, how I wish to one day... Were you the sort of fellow who could acquire such a prize? Oh, I would certainly have no reservations about opening a shop under your auspices.
Okay, a sparkle stone in it.
Do I even have a sparkle stone? Let's see.
The item I... Oh, I can but imagine... The item I seek is a sparkle stone, a jewel said to lay in the claws of forest creatures called phantom birds. Oh!
Oh, I guess we gotta go find this thing. One sparkle stone coming right up. So it seems like the NBA Finals matchup is practically set in stone. Unless some great distortion happens, it's most likely going to be Boston Celtics against, what was it, the Dallas Mavericks. I'm hoping that we get our first 5th seed victory. And I really just don't want the Celtics to win. What level is this old man at? 24. He called us weak, and it turns out we're just way nastier than him. Is there any ever, like... Okay.
walk all over you.
Yeah. You know, I've been craving for like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for quite some time, but every time I pull up to get one, they always run out of stock. I guess it's like a popular item among the children, but map, world. Nah, I need to do something else. I don't know where I'm going.
Where's the challenge?
This'll get my blood pumping.
Yeah, I should dump some of my stuff. Fuck this game.
Any last
Perhaps
words?
this is to your taste.
You know what, you fed me so I can win this. Yeah, don't ever disrespect me like that again. Talking to me about how I'm like way too weak for you to join me, but you're like this out of shape. You're gonna violate me like that? And I sung your praises after roasting that doctor dude, who I felt like, man, I could have shoved him in the locker. You're just the same, you just have a little bit of a smile. What time is it? It's almost 5 p.m. Some people have expressed that this game needs like a ×2 speed, and there is some truth to that, because look at this big map that I have to traverse.
What'll it be? Stay safe.
Right away.
Store. Alright, let's see. Whew. Trying to think about this. So
See you again.
I should probably upgrade some of the stuff I have on me. I guess when I got like a rune shop guy, I'll make that decision. Okay, let's...
All right.
Gotta upgrade the old dude at some point.
Any last words?
No, I'll do this for Ryukan.
Doesn't even count as exercise.
The warrior's path has no end.
Alright, I'm going the right way.
The sands are with us.
Oh, this...
What?
Yeah, got him!
We cleaned right up.
The warrior's path has no end.
Alright, cool. So let's find this Baba lady. Tastes good, man.
What I'd give to be taken under his wing again. He was such an inspiration. You there. If you hear anything about a man named Gokto establishing a guild, would you let me know? I am determined to work for him.
Vic.
Need something? What's that, fella? You want me to join you? Sorry, but my talents are already spoken for. Can't go traipsing off with you until I reconnect with... her. Lady I'm looking for is from the East Reach, like me. Joined some kind of militia, and started traveling the world, from what I hear. We're what you might call sparring partners. Or rivals, I suppose. Anyway, I ain't going nowhere with nobody unless she asks me to. And I seriously doubt you've got the clout to make that happen.
Can you give me a proper noun? Okay, I think they're doing this on purpose. These character recruitments are exceedingly vague so that we know that we're gonna need like a fortune teller.
I have been expecting you, Noah of the Alliance.
Huh? You know who I am?
I know many things.
I see. So you're like a fortune teller.
Strictly speaking, no. Rather the opposite. I see not what will be, but what has been. Traces remain, for those who can see it.
So you predict the past?
Right.
The past lays the road that leads to the present, and travels thence onwards. Those who can follow its twists and turns may see glimpses of where it leads. In that sense, it is similar to predicting the future. But to answer your initial query, I am a spirit medium.
Really?
Now, let us be on our way.
I'm sorry?
You intend to lead the Alliance to victory, do you not? To do so, you must learn the locations of like-minded fellows, so that you may gather them to your cause. Nothing is accomplished in an empty room. I do not offer you a choice in this matter. Having met you face to face, it is clear to me that you must be the victor of this war.
So you're going to help us?
I have already explained just that. Having anticipated this, my bags are packed and ready for the journey. Besides, that little girl needs our help.
Little girl. Ooh. Oof. That's a nice figure.
Do not worry. I know exactly where your town lies. I will leave for it at once.
Oh, the little girl as in like the child who's stealing.
Yes? Do you want something?
Whoa, wow. The rune lenses really do have a radiance all their own. Bet I could make this little beaut shine even more, but I'd have to get my hands on a rune of... What do you want? I'm busy, so could you come back later? Unless you happen to be carrying a rune of currents. Not that you would be, because that's just... Huh? Okay, hey, look at that. You've got one. I could really use that for my research. Don't suppose you'd let me take a closer look? Oh yeah, see? Check it out. This rune is killer. You know the way light dances on the water? It's vibrancy, it's power, and you can imbue all of that right into your lens. Speaking of which one of my little goddesses can I talk your ear off about today? I won't quit until I've discovered every last thing about every last rune lens. Anyway, thanks for the save. I made the observations I was hoping to. Did you need something?
It's Noah. I'm looking for people willing to join the Alliance.
Wait, you're Commander Noah? No wonder you came through for me. They say you found a primal lens. Although it really chaps my hide that the Dukes and the Empire are using it for nefarious purposes. If those rumors are true. You know what? I've decided. I'm going with you.
Welcome to the ranks.
Call me Code L. I eat, breathe, and sleep lens research. So I'm sure I can find a way to make myself useful.
The high dynamic range that this game uses is so Instagrammy that it's actually kind of wrong. You pull up to the front of a map and the back of the map blurs out. It makes things look better, but functionally, it's not that handy. So I think I have Gokto for the man on the left and some woman that fights with her for woman on the right. I don't know what it's gonna take for the other one. Shining Lens Castle. Okay, let's make it over here.
Right. One per
I have things to do, you know.
Okay, let's take a look at how deep my party is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15.
Come back up.
So I guess I gotta go around this castle until I find the little girl. Keep in mind, I kind of walked out before I could get a full string of dialogue. Look at this man. So the diviner that can see into the past. I'm not gonna lie, that might actually be freakier. People would think seeing into your future, seeing if you're gonna like die a predestined way is freaky, but seeing all that weird cringy stuff you did in the past might actually be worse. They're gonna find your credit card number.
ha! Ha ha ha!
Oh man, that's what I want to see. Near Shining Lens Castle. So we need a theater dude as well. I might just have to start like investing.
Dear me. Leave the...
Oh, do come in.
Alright, so...
My thanks.
Treasury is low.
I must thank you.
Now I need like a rune shop, but how much bread do I have for that? I got 400 in the chamber. Quarter fund. Oh. Okay, so now I just need a bunch of bread. Accessory shop.
Well then.
Who is this? Let's see. I gotta find this fortune teller lady. Trying to think, where do I go next? Man, I gotta use the restroom. Hold on. 3.5 hours. I haven't really done the most with these 3.5 hours. I could really get to some next level character recruiting.
In a building mood, are we?
I'm in a finding mood. Okay,
Please.
so it's this floor, in other words. There you go.
Baba, you're here! This woman is the seer you were talking about?
Yeah. We're gonna get that Weasley sneak for sure now.
Ah, Noah has joined us.
So we're trying to locate a thief. Her name is Faye, I think?
Yes, allow me.
Zipperdalips, Opadamind, Shablooey!
I see. We must seek out a swaggering man, rosy-clad and brashly so.
Yusuke.
Who could that be? Somebody loud and dressed in pink?
Alright, well, do I put him in my party or do I just walk up to him?
I'm telling you, kid, you want to do big things, you gotta pump those muscles. Don't you want to be the greatest like me?
I already am the greatest. The mighty Faye. The greatest, swiftest, sneakiest thief in the world!
You know what? Maybe you are. Let's you and me tear this city up.
Yes! Let's tear things up!
There she is! Right where Baba said she'd be.
Rats! You thugs found my safe haven! Well, You're not catching me. See ya!
Yeah! She got away again!
What the hell, Noah? You got some beef with a little girl?
I don't like that this guy speaks with me.
Stealing food from the Alliance.
Damn, really? I thought she reminded me of my old life. But stealing ain't right.
Bro, she was telling you she was the greatest thief.
Okay?
Thanks, Yusuke. I appreciate that.
You're about to, like,
she gave us the slip. Guess we'll need to ask Baba.
tear up the city together or whatever.
But Baba, she was right where you said she'd be.
But she managed to slip away again. Can we ask you for another vision?
Ah, good. Now that Noah has joined us.
Zipperdelips, oh Padamind, Shablooey!
That delivery was a bit more guttural.
We must seek out a mouth most vulgar and foul, veiled in a sheath of ivory elegance.
Okay.
Who could that be? Somebody who's rude and wears white?
She's in our party, but I don't remember where she tends to, like, flock towards.
In a building mood, are we? Well, that...
Totally. So, I made you this little collar of flowers.
Oh, it's wonderful. You really are such a little sweetheart, Faye.
There's the Weasley sneak!
Should you guys be blocking off the
Time
exit?
to get what's coming to you.
Huh? Who the hell did you just call a Weasley sneak? There's a child present, you rat-faced piece of scum! Want me to rip your tongue out and beat you to death with it? Boop. Yikes. Time to execute my super secret exit move. Running away really fast!
Faye, sweetie, where are you going? I am so terribly sorry, Noah. Faye has been stealing? I just can't believe it.
I'm afraid so. Food is flowing out of the Alliance stores and into her stomach.
Oh, Faye. You there, soldiers.
Yes?
Might I beg a boon of you? Faye must have a good reason for what she's doing. So when you catch her, please treat her with more kindness and mercy.
Right. It's just, with thieves.
Oh, don't you make me!
Yes,
ma'am.
It's interesting how it's not like Launch where she just has these two different personalities. It really is her being facetious when she's sneezing, when she's like switching up like that. Her attitude side is her real self.
Yes? Done then?
I'm so sorry, Bababa. She got away again.
The Weasley sneak used...
Do not worry. I foresee this will all come to a close soon enough.
Zipperdalip, so padamine, shablooey!
That last exhale.
I see. We must seek out a pair joined in friendship. One minute, one mammoth.
Who could that be? Somebody small with a large friend?
Noah, before you go, she needs someone to listen. Will you do that?
Of course, Bababa.
I mean, this guy's kind of the perfect character for this. Someone small with someone large. I'm not gonna lie, it's eluding me.
I'll show you the path.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hi there.
What is this? Maybe it's because I don't have all my characters recruited.
Yes?
Good luck.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, kiddo.
Done then.
Alright, well, let's see if that's the difference maker. It could be Gar and Leon.
Hi there.
Huh, well, now I'm completely clueless.
I have things to do, you know.
I'm well aware of that.
Count me in.
I know you need me, kiddo. Say no more.
Come back.
feels like maybe I got like a glitch going. Either she's not supposed to be there, or someone is supposed to be there.
Approach at your own risk.
Is that her characterization? That she's like, better be left alone. Please fuck off. I don't know, man, but... Yeah, that's kind of the point of the story so far.
Aha! Good to see you. Do come again.
Oh, I do enjoy... What can I get ya? The oven...
Listen here, lad. I've had a thought about a potential new recruit. Care to listen to an old man reminisce?
Absolutely.
Now, I once knew a lady who was an incredibly talented martial artist. Oh, yes. She lived down in the village of Defan, not far from Haishan. Back in my day, we would spar on the regular, but I can't imagine age would have dulled her fists. If you like, I could introduce you. Just grant me the pleasure of accompanying you to Defan sometime.
Interesting. I might have to take him up on that offer, so that means Leon has to dip for a little bit.
In a building mood, are we? Well then.
Hold on.
Oh, do come in.
Blueprint. So which one do I want more? Place to fish or... No, I want a rune shop. Floor 2.
Thanks.
Doesn't really add much to the population. Capacity, so this takes away a lot of inventory micromanagement. Yeah, I gotta recruit these two characters and okay. So we can get some seasoning. Let's go. No more unseasoned food for the chef to struggle with. He has to order the seasoning. Let me find Emir, actually.
I have things to do, you know.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Oh, we already got you in the crew.
All right. Is this the right?
This is where that friend of yours lives?
That's right. Lady made quite a name for herself in the fighting world. It's been a dog's age since I've seen her, though, so who knows what to expect. She'd be old as sin now, but don't worry. I'll know her when I see her. Got fire, that one.
Need something? What's that, fella? You want me to join you? Sorry, but my talents are already spoken for. Lady I'm looking for... We're what you might... Anyway.
Okay, so it is still a woman that she's looking for.
Hello there, miss. Got time for an old man's question?
If I must.
We're looking for a friend of mine. Stella with the old fists. She'd be up there in years. Lady by the name of Lamb.
Can't say as I do, Ryu. Oh, dear. But go on and take a look-see for yourself, if you like.
Ah, thank you, miss. There's something about you I can't quite place. Have we met before?
Oh, poppycock to that.
Right. Very sorry. You have a good day now. That young lady. Now, call me senile, but her face is ringing a lot of the old bells. Memory is always the first thing to go.
And strength is the last one.
That's it! I remember!
But evidently you don't have old man strength.
We need to go talk to her again. Playing me for a fool like that. Why, I oughta...
You're Asian, not white. I don't think you have a right to say why I oughta when you get upset.
All right, lady. What's the big idea?
Don't shout. You're scaring me.
I finally remembered. You look exactly like Lamb did back in the day. And another thing, too. I don't know what you're playing at here, Toots, but you gosh darn don't sound as young as you look.
Took you long enough to figure it out, Ryu fan. Ugh. Maintaining that form does get wearisome.
What?
So she's pulling off the whole Tsunade.
Lamb's more than a martial artist, lad. She can do all sorts of spooky mumbo-jumbo.
It's called calming one's spirit and vitalizing one's body, thank you. I find it brings back the vigor of my younger days.
She's able to induce an epigenetic reaction.
I was having so much fun, I thought I'd stay that way for a bit.
You finally got the better of me and just had to rub it in, eh? Why,
Remember what I said before?
Don't make me remind you that the last time we scuffled, I whooped your hiney, and good.
Oh, that's rich. There might have been a fluke here and there, but we both know that I won more matches total.
I think you mean you hit the floor more times total.
Ryu fine? Can we get to that other matter?
Tagnammit. Lad here has something to ask you.
Ah, yes, don't tell me. You must be the Alliance leader everyone's all in a tizzy about, no? You've got a good energy flow about you. And I gather you require my strength and experience.
Damn right he does. I told him you'd bring the might of 100 men.
Oh, you weren't wrong. Clearly we can't leave responsibility for the world entirely in the hands of the young. Not just yet. And besides, Ryofan dear, if you've joined the fight, how can I possibly refuse? It's a pleasure to join your ranks, young man. I shall gather my whatnots and join you at your castle.
You said whatnots with like almost like an Indian accent. Okay, well, whatnots? I shouldn't talk like that, man. I'll end up on a list somewhere. Let me see. So, I don't know. It feels like I have a lot of characters recruited, and yet it also feels like I only have like 20 something. Which, there's no way it's that small. I'm just tripping.
Let's get it done! Okie doke!
This can't be good.
We're done here.
Merely a starter.
Okay, so he's on his way to hitting 2 level ups. Let's get one more level up. I would like to recruit the little girl character and those 2 characters into the Fawn Village, but... and that bird character.
Try not to fall asleep.
Damn it! Whoa!
We're done here.
And stay the hell down! Oh.
The warrior's path has no end.
No, it is until they die or whatever. I guess that's not really a path. It's just a destination.
So long.
That's boring.
He's so behind when it comes to levels, man. But once we're in a properly skilled place, he'll catch up.
Any last words? We're done here.
And stay the hell down! Oh, excuse me.
The sands are with us.
Perhaps this is to your taste.
Thanks so much. Okie doke. Out of here.
Yeah, got him!
We cleaned right up.
The warrior's path has no end.
I did that again.
Start running, worms!
Order up!
Thanks so much. Yeah.
Last one!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up his weapon. Would you shut up, you alcoholic? So I gotta go deep into the forest in order to find this. There's probably some section where I couldn't find anything of note that I'll have to re-examine.
Where's the challenge?
Perhaps this is to your taste.
Appreciate it.
Oh, it's magic base.
So long! That doesn't even count as exercise.
My turn, yes?
Getting around here used to be like a simple ordeal, but not so much now.
I am gonna walk all over you.
Out of fluid. Yeah, these guys don't really stand much of a chance against us, so... Usually in these Suikoden games, like, endgame levels are 50-something, and then you'll have like one character who gets EXP boosted to 60-something. Autumn leaves.
The item I seek is a sparkle stone, a jewel said to lay in the claws of forest creatures called phantom birds. I anxiously await word of your success. Oh, I can but imagine the brilliance of its luster.
Yeah, I should be able to find this thing. Hold on. Trade, black pepper. So I could just use these as ingredients to help with making some recipes and getting trophies that way, but I'd rather save that for later. Let me see. If I go back up here. This is where that dungeon was at. I wonder if by going like a weird diversion path I can find like birds. And therefore the sparkle stone.
I am gonna walk all over you.
That and the little girl thing makes me wonder sometimes, like, large character accompanied with a small character. That one definitely is something I should be able to like memorize, but for whatever reason, it could be the siblings, because they're not really like that disparate when it comes to height. You know, I wonder sometimes, have I been doing this incorrectly, like, let me think, she's got a nice hourglass, all things considered. This guy does not have the chef look. He looks like he became a chef just to get through college or something. Okay, so we only have 2 of the 6 mini games unlocked. Facilities, town building, restaurant. There's still a whole mechanic that we don't really like know about. Let's get you something so you can hit harder. Nothing. Bakwa drop rate accessory seems like it'd be useful.
Start running, worms!
This is like... This is kind of the thing I have an issue with in terms of like newer voice actors. I can practically feel Netflix hire out of like this new cast. The OGs are still pretty good.
The sands are with us.
Perhaps this is to your taste.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, just in honor of you, I'll fight a little bit more.
We cleaned right up.
So I gotta find like this. What if it's not an enemy for me to fight? What if I really gotta just look for a bird?
Where's the challenge?
Order up!
Appreciate it. Much. Okey doke. Out of here.
This can't be good.
Out here. Stop it.
It's over.
We cleaned right up.
Alright, let me see.
Let's get it done.
They're trying to do this like sweet coded and free protagonist thing, and it doesn't really like work. So which one is gonna have it? Greatwood East or Greatwood South? Honestly, at this point, I should probably just do a lot of research. 6 p.m. and I'll look up what I need to do for the bird and for getting the little girl. Everyone else in that matter too. Let me see who's on at this present moment that I can support. There was some Dragon Quest news. Apparently, it's possible that not just 3, but 1 and 2 will be getting remade as well, which... good on you. And Yuji Horii did mention that he wants 12 to be good in honor of Koichi Sugiyama and Akira Toriyama. So let me check who is presently on. That's one of my homies. Alright. So raid DTD. Alright, this has been your boy, Mr. Wonka7. Thank you guys for watching, and Oksame.